Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note in race number 1, number 3, Treasure D, the driver will be Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly will drive number 3, Treasure T, in race number 1. Races 2 through 6 have no changes. No changes, races 2 through 6. In race number 7, number 1, Dragonfly Creek has a shoe change, steel to aluminum shoes behind, and the hobbles shortened 2 inches. Hobbles are shortened 2 inches on Dragonfly Creek. I tell you, this winter I've had to let my hobbles out. Race number 8, number 1, Deity Sealster is scratched. Race 8, scratch 1, Deity Sealster. Ninth race, number 7, R Miss Ashley is scratched. Race 9, scratch 7, R Miss Ashley. And the 10th race, 5, Skyly Dream is scratched. Race 10, 5, Skyly Dream scratched. 11th race, changeless, no changes, race 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, 3, Treasure T, Colin Kelly will drive. And races 2 through 6, changeless. field for race one on parade one, third times the dream. Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis. Number 2 is Lady Gaga, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. And number 3 is Treasured Tea, Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette. 4 is Great Magic, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. 5, Jackson Storm, Travis Cullen for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 7, Bucky's Angel, Wayne McLean for Jocelyn Chiquetto. Number 6, Caviar's Triumph, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. And number 8 is Run Like Hill, Samuel Filya for Francis Guillemette. And 9 is Magnificent 7, Paul McKenzie for Mark Goddard and Brandon Guerrera. Well, fans, we'll get right to it here. My pick of the day is 3, Treasured Tea. Now, did not fare well in the preferred class at London last race, but did come first up before backing away. But that start here in this class, 2 races ago, dominated. Had post 3, went to the front, and just kept on cooking. And one that's got a lot of back class, an 8-year-old with more than 326,000 lifetime. I expect Treasured Tea to come right back here and tear it up and be really tough. Treasured Tea, Colin Kelly, 4 to 5 as the favorite. Others to get a look at in this dash to maybe pull the upset of the favored 4 to 5 Treasured Tea. How about number 9, Magnificent 7, races from off the pace and was good last race, closed to finish third. The Fixer and Sicario, the 2 that beat him, they're really fine ones. Magnificent 7, he's one that had been racing in the preferred for a couple of starts, and you see this one winning in this class in the middle of February. A dominant win in this class. Magnificent 7 and Paul McKenzie with a trip could be a value play at 5 to 1. Number 1, third time's the dream, is one that had been racing well. Last race wasn't quite as good, but I expect this guy to come right back because he's shown some really nice form this year and was a 9-time winner last year in 26 starts. Third time's the dream. I think has to be used somewhere on the ticket, maybe even on top. 5 to 2. And number 8, Run Like Hill, 14 to 1. Well, the post position doesn't do many favors, but he's one that beat the preferred class January the 31st at London. And Run Like Hill is one that certainly had a big year last year, earning almost 72,000 in 41 starts, and has a couple of wins this year. At least one you could think of maybe squeezing onto the ticket. 14 to 1 the price. That's mostly a reflection of post 8. Samuel Filya driving Run Like Hill. Field of 9, race 1, first of 11 dashes this evening. Giddy up. The starting gate is rolling for race number 1, third time's the dream. Lady God Treasured Tea on the inside. In the center, Great Magic and Jackson Storm. On the outside, Caviar Stripe, Bucky's Angel, and Run Like Hill. And the second tier, Magnificent Seven. It's a field of 9, race 1, first of 11 dashes on a Sunday night at the Downs. Here they come, giddy up. And the field 4, race number 1, is at the start of the rough, and Great Magic and Treasured Tea will drive out with third time's the dream and Lady Gaw. And to the outside, Run Like Hill. The field sprints into the first turn, and Treasured Tea is able to come on and get the lead. Third time's the dream is second. Lady Gaw is racing third. Then it is Great Magic, Run Like Hill, fifth to the outside. Great Magic went off stride, and now scooting through to the inside. Magnificent Seven from the second tier is taken over fourth. Run Like Hill is fifth on the inside, and then it is back further to Jackson Storm and Caviar's Triumph, and Bucky's Angel second from last. Great Magic is trailing the field. Treasured Tea 1 to 5 on the board, rolls on around the turn on a lead of about 2 1/4 over third time's the dream. Lady Gauze racing third. Magnificent Seven pops out now off an opening quarter at 28-1. The field comes off the turn heading towards us. Racing fifth is Run Like Hill. Then it is Jackson Storm and Caviar's Triumph and Bucky's Angel, and back to Great Magic. It is Treasured Tea leading halftime 58-1, 32nd second panel, and Treasured Tea third time's the dream. Magnificent Seven is racing first over, but Lady Gaw is third right now as Magnificent Seven is fourth, and then it is Run Like Hill and Jackson Storm and Caviar's Triumph and Bucky's Angel. Third time's the dream on down the back stretch, leads it by a couple of lengths. So as Treasured Tea leads it, third time's the dream is racing second. Lady Gaw is third, and then racing fourth is Magnificent Seven. Treasured Tea advantages a couple of lengths over third time's the dream. 3/4 127. It is Treasured Tea and third time's the dream. Magnificent Seven and Lady Gaw. And then fifth is Run Like Hill. On down the stretch drive, and Treasured Tea just continues on. Treasured Tea is freewheeling in the lane and is going to take this one and win it by about 4 or 5. Third time's the dream second. Then it was Magnificent Seven and Lady Gaw. 156-1, Treasured Tea. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1. It's number 3, Treasured Tea. The winning drive to Colin Kelly, 8-year-old Yankee Glide Brown Gelding, owned by Francis Guillemette and Erica Beausejour and Stéphane Joffrey. Francis also the trainer. Third win this year at 21st Lifetime, Treasured Tea. The first raise payout, 3 Treasured Tea, 250, 210, 210. 1, third time's the dream, 320 and 220. 9 Magnificent 7, 360. $2 exactor, pay $6. Dollar try, 1075. The dollar super, 70.40. The first race order of finish from the top down is a 241 758 963. That's 241 758 963. Field for race number 2 on parade. 1, Prince Adaran, Talbot for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. Number 2 is One Man Army, Paul McKenzie for Mary Turcotte. Number 3, Dreidel Hanover, Colin Kelly for Raphael Barassa and Francois Morin. 4 is Woodson Bryan, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Candice Burrell. Number 5, Mike's Powerhouse, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Carmela Shime. And number 6, Mystic Messenger, Anthony Hunt for Bruce Goit and Ashley Brenner. Let's get a look at this field for race number 2. We're going to start with number 3, Dreidel Hanover. And Dreidel Hanover is one that's, well, done a fair amount of winning this year and late last year. 5 out of 7 races have resulted in Dreidel Hanover winning this year. Now, the last race wasn't good, but I expect this horse to come right back, bouncing back strongly, and has been so good this year. Barn of Raphael Barassa has a 400-plus training average. Colin Kelly driving Dreidel Hanover certainly knows how to get this one to the winner's circle. I expect a big bounce back. Dreidel Hanover is offering 2 to 1. Number 5, Mike's Powerhouse, certainly was powerful last time out, and has 4 wins in 10 starts on the year. Has a lot of back class. In fact, has the back class advantage over Dreidel Hanover. The one advantage he doesn't have is the post position, though, but is bet down to 4 to 5, and Isaac Waxman also with a 400-plus training average. Isaac Waxman with Travis Henry driving Mike's Powerhouse is the favorite here in the second at 4 to 5. And number 2, One Man Army, second, beaten a neck last time out, was able to leave well and was right there at the finish with Mike's Powerhouse. So I think you have to consider this one from post 2 as a top 3 factor. Is 4 to 1. And number 6, Mystic Messenger, is 13 to 1 on the board. The last race wasn't good, but I'm expecting a huge rebound. Bruce Goit often sends them ready to roll. Look at, he's got 16 top 2 finishers this year in 42 starts. Mystic Messenger and Anthony Hahn at 13 to 1. Certainly there is some value to be had there if Mystic Messenger rebounds, and a lot of reason to think he might. Races for a sharp barn. But the fans are on number 5, Mike's Powerhouse, 4 to 5. I went with 3, Dreidel Hanover, thinking I'd get a bit of a price, and now Dreidel Hanover's dropped back down to 3 to 2. Now, not much of a price. I thought maybe this one might be the second choice to Mike's Powerhouse and be somewhere between even money and 2 to 1, which is right now sitting at 3 to 2. Would have liked 2 to 1 or even 5 to 2, but would have been even nicer. But it's tough to ask on a horse that's won 5 out of 7 on the year. Field of 6 going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Prince Adaran. One Man Army on the inside. In the center, Dreidel Hanover and Woodson Bryan. To the outside, Mike's Powerhouse and Mystic Messenger. It's a field of 6. It's race number 2. Field for the second race. Nearing the starts. And the rough. Dreidel Hanover, Mike's Powerhouse, and Prince Adaran in one-man army. Then Boots and Brian and Mystic Messenger. And the field sprints around that first turn. Mike's Powerhouse is going to power up and get the front. One-man army is racing second. Prince Adaran is third. Dreidel Hanover is racing fourth. Then it is back to Boots and Brian and Mystic Messenger. Mike's Powerhouse 3-5 has got the lead. One-man army's racing second. Then a gap of 3 or 4, and third is Prince Adaran. 28-1 was the opening quarter. Dreidel Hanover is fourth, and Boots and Brian is fifth, and then Mystic Messenger. Mike's Powerhouse is rolling on the lead, and the advantage is 2 lengths right now over one-man army. Prince Adaran is racing position third as the field comes off the turn. Then Dreidel Hanover is fourth, working in front of Boots and Brian, and trailing the field is Mystic Messenger. It is Mike's Powerhouse, half of 58-1, 32nd second panel, comfortably in command right now, leads at a couple of lengths over one-man army. Prince Adaran is third, no one's pulled to the outside just yet. Now Dreidel Hanover angles out and is being followed out by Boots and Brian and then Mystic Messenger. It is Mike's Powerhouse, one-man army is a length and a half back now as they race on to 3/4, and then Dreidel Hanover on the outside is a closing third, 3/4, 127-4. Mike's Powerhouse, one-man army, Dreidel Hanover, Prince Adaran, then Boots and Brian, a Mystic Messenger. Off that 3/4, 127-4, they roll their way to the top of the stretch. Mike's Powerhouse, one-man army, Dreidel Hanover, closing Boots and Brian to the inside, Prince Adaran. Mike's Powerhouse as they continue on the inside, one-man army. Mike's Powerhouse and one-man army. Mike's Powerhouse will win. One-man army is second, Prince Adaran third, and Dreidel Hanover fourth, 157-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's 5 Mike's Powerhouse, Travis Henry, the winning driver. The trainer is Isaac Waxman. The owner is Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime. Mike's Powerhouse is an 11-year-old Camlock Bay gelding. 5th win this year, 33rd lifetime for Mike's Powerhouse, 157-3. The second race payouts, 5 Mike's Powerhouse, 340 to 3210. 2 one-man army, $3 to 71. Prince Adaran, 470. $2 exact, or $850. Try, 20, $35. Super, 50, 55. And the double of 3 and 5, 370. Fans note in race number 4, we have claims on 2 Big Mock and 3 Mock Silver. Race 4 claims on 2 and 3, single claim on each. The second race order finish from the top is at 324516. for the third on parade. One, Larjan Lucky Anthony Hot for Steve Quinn and Martin Kepfer. Number 2, It's So Strange, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Fred and Derek Gilbert. 3 is Stu's Watching, Tullamore for Robert Kyle Fellows. And 4, Jaden's Place, Tullamore for David Daniel and Francois Morin. Number 5, Zippity Zoom, Jason Ryan for Mike Watniowski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Number 6, Rock and Roll Shadow, Colin Keller for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. And number 7, Dusty Lane Morgan, Paul McKenzie for Tom Janot. And number 8, Manhattan Joe, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and William Johnstone and William Gillen. 9 is Cash Creek, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. Field of 9, race number 3. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 3, Stu's Watching. Well, now we're watching this one right now, drop down to 2 to 5 on the board. Last couple races at Mohawk were just sort of okay. Post 10 and 9, though. But look at just before that, 1 at Mohawk and 54 and 3 in a 15,000 claiming handicap. Should compare really nicely in this bottom condition class. And overall, I think has the speed. Has a couple of wins in 9 starts on the year. Stu's Watching, I think, is the one to watch here in terms of which one to beat. Tyler Moore for Robert Kyle Fellows, 2 to 5. Number 5, Zippity Zoom, though, had a whole lot of zest last time out and was able to win by 3 lengths, and right now has a win in a couple of seconds and a third in the past 4 starts. Well, and in fact, just before that, had a third as well. Had been racing at Mohawk, then tried it here and was dominant. So Zippity Zoom, one you definitely have to think will have a shot to take Stu's Watching. 6 to 1. Price might be worth taking that shot because 3 to 5, you can always pass on a 3 to 5. Number 2, So Strange, is one that the last couple races at Mohawk didn't work out. So Strange, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. This is one that is currently on the board at 6 to 1. And number 6, Rock and Roll's Shadow, dominant win last time out here, 56 and 1. 1 from well off the pace, so wouldn't worry too much about post 6. 1 from post 7 and circle up 3 wide to win by 5.5 lengths in 56 and 1. Rock and Roll Shadow, Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts, is currently 11 to 1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the third. Large Unlucky, So Strange, and Stu's Watching. In the center, Jaden's Place and Zippity Zoom into the outside. Rock and Roll Shadow, Dusty Lane Morgan, and Manhattan Joe in the second tier, Cash Creek. Field of 9, race number 3. Field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Cash Creek is well back at the start. So Strange Two's watching in Jaden's place, the first three to leave home. They drive it into the turn, but now on the outside, motoring sharply is Zippity Zoom, showing a lot of early zest and is going to take the lead in front of length and a half. So Strange is second, Stu's watching is third to the outside. Large on Lucky fourth, and then Jaden's place in Rock and Roll Shadow and Dusty Lane Morgan. Then it is Manhattan Joe and back to Cash Creek, and now it is Stu's watching who's come on and taken the lead. Zippity Zooms racing from the pocket. So Strange is third. Large on Lucky fourth, opening quarter 28-2. Jaden's place is fifth, and then Rock and Roll Shadow and Dusty Lane Morgan. Back further to Manhattan Joe, and Cash Creek is trailing the field. Off the turn they come. They come up to the half with Stu's watching and Tullamore with the lead. Stu's watching is 8-5 on the board and leads it a length and a half. Zippity Zoom is second. Large on Lucky is racing first over now as they work their way on past the 5/8 and on the inside. So Strange is only 3 lengths off the lead. Jaden's place is moved out, racing fifth, and then Rock and Roll Shadow and Dusty Lane Morgan to Manhattan Joe and Cash Creek way back. Stu's watching on down the backstretch. Stu's watching. Large on Lucky at 16-1 is getting a little bit closer now and is only ahead from the lead. Stu's watching Large on Lucky. Zippity Zoom, Rock and Roll Shadow is rocking 3 wide and closing ground. Jaden's place in the center of the track, and So Strange on the inside, about 4 lengths off the lead. 3/4, 126-2. Stu's watching. Zippity Zoom is looking to zag into the passing lane as they turn for home. Zippity Zoom up the inside is coming quickly against Stu's watching, but Stu's watching is going to hold on. Zippity Zoom was second. Large on Lucky, So Strange, 155-4. Stu's watching. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It is number 3, Stu's watching, and Tyler Moore. 4-year-old He's Watching Bay Horse, owned by Robert Fellows, who's also the trainer. 3rd win this year, 6th lifetime. Stu's watching. The third race payouts 3. Stu's watching 550, 360, and 350. 5 Zippity Zoom 370, 271. Large on Lucky 610, $2 exact or 1840. Dollars rise 75, $85 super 257.95. lines. Note in race number 5, we have two claims. Number 4, Nate's Bucky. Race 5, two claims. Number 4, Nate's Bucky. Third race order finish from the top. 341 625 978. That's 341 625 978 on the bottom. Field for race number 4 on parade. 1 state of play, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and Kelly Shepard. Number 2 is Big Mock Claim Enter, Jay Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and Patrick Dillon and Patty Hoskin and Steve McGill. 3 is Mock Silver, Claim Enter, Travis Gulliver, Richard Moreau and Norman Beausoleil. And number 4, Examiner Hanover, Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette. 5 is Drew the Dragon, Samuel Filya for Robert Kyle Fellows and Patrick Dillon and Steve McGill. Number 6, Sonny Beau, Challenger for Francis Guillemette and Steve Lapierre. And number 7 is All Go, No Woe, Scott Culver, Kenroy Scaife. Field of 7, race 4 claims in 2 and 3. Well, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with the 2 and the 3. Number 2, Big Mock. Well, how about 8 out of 9 in the top 2 this year? Big Mock. Now, had been with Jody Cullen, makes a first start for Robert Kyle Fellows, and claim is in. Big Mock has certainly been one that's been really good both this year and last year. Won 6 out of 13 last year and also had a big top 2 record, 8 out of 13. So Big Mock has got to be used in the top 2 and is the one that I decided to go with on top. Shocking that I'm getting 5-1. Big Mock. First start for Robert Kyle Fellows. People are doubting this horse with Robert Fellows, but look, he's got a pretty strong win percentage this year as well. And Jay Harris drives Big Mock. I think I like 9-2 if it'll hold there. 3 Mock Silver, though. I do understand why this one is getting all the love and is sent up by Richard Moreau. Has been kind of bouncing around from Barnes and won that 9 out of 18 in the top 2 last year. This is just the second start of the year and first start for Richard Moreau, and off of a third at Mohawk in 54-3 and in a 13,000 claiming handicap. Mock Silver, Travis Cullen is currently 6-5 the favorite. Number 5, Drew the Dragon. Well, one that you've got to consider because has been racing well and makes a first start for Robert Fellows also. And Robert had this one back in the middle of February at Mohawk for one start and was second in a 12 claiming handicap. Drew the Dragon and Semifilion 8-1. Should be a play somewhere on the top 3. And then number 6, Sonny Beau, is 9-1 on the board. And Sonny Beau raced a better last race, bounced back, had a tough outing at Mohawk 2 races ago. But the last 3 starts here were all top 3 finishes. Now, the overall record on the year isn't good, but look at last year. Sonny Beau was shining, 7 wins and took a mark of 51-4 at Rideau Carlton. Sonny Beau could step up here and be a factor, 9-1. Fans are on. Number 3, Mock Silver. Start for Richard Moreau. First start for Richard with Mock Silver, but I'll take the 3-1 on Big Mock, who's proven here. 3-1. Gate is rolling. Race number 4, state of play. Big Mock on the inside. In the center, Mock Silver, Examiner Hanover and Drew the Dragon. And to the outside, Sonny Beau and All Go, No Woe. And it's a field of 7 for the 4th race. Field for the 4th race. is at the start, and they're off and getting it well. Big Mock, also Mock Silver, and Examiner Hanover. Examiner Hanover is able to come on and get the lead. Drew the Dragon is racing second, Big Mock third. Then it is Mock Silver in state of play. Trailing pair, Ogonowo and Sunny Bow. And now, Drew the Dragon and Semi Filia is going to clear to the front. Examiner Hanover is racing second. Big Mock is racing third right now. In front of the favorite Mock Silver, 3 to 5 of the board is in mid-pack fourth, and then it is back to state of play in Ogonowo and Sunny Bow, opening quarter 27-3, and Drew the Dragon at 10-1 has the lead right now. Examiner Hanover 3-1 is racing second. Big Mock is third as they work on around the turn in front of Mock Silver. Then it is back to state of play in Ogonowo and Sunny Bow. In a line, they race up towards the half. Drew the Dragon leads it for Sammy Filia. Now Big Mock is going to grind up first over and share second with Examiner Hanover. Mock Silver is moving second over fourth. Fifth is state of play, half 57-2. Then it is Ogonowo and Sunny Bow, and they're about to enter the back stretch. Drew the Dragon's got the lead. Drew the Dragon. Big Mock getting a little closer. Is a length and a quarter back. And on the inside, Examiner Hanover. Mock Silver is racing fourth. Then Ogonowo is flashing some speed to the outside. And now rolling three wide. Here comes Mock Silver on the move. Mock Silver is bearing down on Drew the Dragon. Drew the Dragon, Mock Silver. Big Mock backs away, racing third. Examiner Hanover. Ogonowo is flashing a lot of go now and is going out wide and is coming. Three quarters, 125-2. Mock Silver is bearing down on Drew the Dragon on down the stretch, driving up the inside. Examiner Hanover. Drew the Dragon trying to fend off Mock Silver. Mock Silver is going to come on by and win it. Drew the Dragon second. Examiner Hanover, and then state of play 154-2. Mock Silver. There is a look at the winner of the 4-3 Mock Silver. Travis Collins, the winning driver. 10-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding owned by Norma Beausoleil. Richard Moreau, the trainer. Mock Silver's first win this year, 16th lifetime, 154-2. The fourth race, pouch 3 Mock Silver, 320, 270, 340. 5 Drew the Dragon, 610, 394. Examiner Hanover, 270. $2 exact, $27. Dollar try, 44.20. Dollar super, 166.30. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, 15.60. The fourth race or her finish from the top, 4613275. That's 4613275. Note the claims. Number 2, Big Mock. The trainer will once again be Jody Cullen. And 3, Mock Silver. The trainer will be Jacob Roberts. Field for the fifth on parade. One, Dark Moves. Colin Kelly for Bruce Squad and Craig Ellis. Number 2 is Mr. Rebelly. Jay Harris for Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Number 3 is Jet Set Charmer. Jacob Sweet for Ron McDonald and Brett McDonald and Austin Reed. 4 is Nate's Bucky. Tyler Borth for Gerard Damaris and Triple S. Equine. 5, The Dog in the Fight. Scott Williver, Stephen Gassion, and Beth Doyle. And number 6, Land of Royalty. Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. And number 7, Mock Jacobs. Ryan DeRoche for Cam Smith. Field of 7. Race number 5. Note the 2 claims. And number 4, Nate's Bucky. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with Nate's Bucky for good reason. Was a winner here last time out. 39 wins lifetime. Had 10 last year. Has a couple this year. And Nate's Bucky sent up a Gerard Damaris. Has a couple of wins and a second in the past 4. Nate's Bucky certainly fits very nicely in here. Has gate speed. Doesn't have to race from on the lead, but loves to get out onto the lead. Nate's Bucky and Tyler Borth. Tyler's having a fine campaign, and so is Gerard Damaris. Nate's Bucky 5-2. Others to look at here in race number 5. How about number 5, The Dog in the Fight, and is 3-2 right now. Scotty Coulter or Steve Gassian, and one that comes in from Mohawk, had a couple of starts at Mohawk. Did have a mile of 54, finishing 3rd there 2 races ago, 8,500, same as this class, and also raced here in above this class before those last couple. Was competitive in the class above this one. The Dog in the Fight and Scotty Coulter. My second choice is now a co-favorite at 9-5. And number 2, Mr. Rebelly, well, is one that raced in the bottom class at London last race, but dominated. Comes in off of back-to-back dominant efforts in the bottom class at London. Has 3 wins and a third in the past 4 starts, and now makes a start for Michael Stamp. Has been kind of changing hands a lot of late, and well, Mr. Rebelly certainly has been racing very well, but is in tougher now. Gets the inside, though, 5-2. And number 7, Mock Jacobs, 11-1 on the board, and one that was a winner in this class 2 races ago. A dominant winner, so don't discount this one. 11-1 might be worth taking a flyer on. Races from the outside post position, though. 5-time winner last year. 11-1 the price on Mock Jacobs. I'm a number 4, Nate's Bucky, who's now a slight favorite at 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 5, Dark Moves, and Mr. Rebelly on the inside. Jet Set, Charmer, Nate's Bucky, and The Dog in the Fight in the center. To the outside, Land of Royalty and Mock Jacobs. Field of 7. Race number 5. Field for the 5th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at at the start of the off. Nate's Bucky is going to fire with the dog in the fight, and Mock Jacobson along to the inside. Mr. Rebely, but as they sprint into the turn, Nate's Bucky is right out to get the lead. The dog in the fight is filling the pocket. Mr. Rebely third. Mock Jacobs then back to Dark Moves, Jet Set Charmer, and Land of Royalty. And they race the backstretch going to the opening quarter. Nate's Bucky has a lead of a length and a half. The dog in the fight is rolling second. Mr. Rebely is third in line, and then Mock Jacobs and Dark Moves and Jet Set Charmer, and now moving to the outside, Land of Royalty. Of a 27-4 opening quarter, it is Nate's Bucky, Talborth, lead of a length and a half. Racing position second is the dog in the fight, and then Mr. Rebely's on the inside third. Mock Jacobs is working on the outside in front of Dark Moves, and then Land of Royalty and Jet Set Charmer. Halftime was recorded in 58-2, a 30-3 second panel breather, and Nate's Bucky rolls into the backstretch, and Mock Jacobs on the outside in pursuit. The dog in the fight is right there on the inside, nose to helmet, and then Mr. Rebely is racing fourth and now steps to the outside. And they roll their way on towards three quarters, and it is Nate's Bucky, and on the outside, Mock Jacobs, and on the inside, racing third, the dog in the fight. Mr. Rebely is racing fourth, then Dark Moves, Jet Set Charmer, well back, Land of Royalty. Nate's Bucky is trying to fend off the challenge of Mock Jacobs, and rolled out wide is Mr. Rebely. Mock Jacobs is come on right alongside Nate's Bucky. Up that three quarters, 127-1, they come on down the stretch, drive up the inside, the dog in the fight, three across the track. Mock Jacobs, the dog in the fight up the inside. Close at the finish, the dog in the fight. Might have just gotten up and bit the wire first, and then it was Mock Jacobs and in the center of the track, Nate's Bucky. 156-3, the dog in the fight. On the board, we have a 5-7-4-2. Back in front of us. Number 5, the dog in the fight, is 7-year-old Sweet Lou Brown Gelding. Owned by Beth Doyle, trained by Stephen Gassian. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. It's the third win this year at 20th lifetime. The dog in the fight. The fifth race payouts: 5, the dog in the fight, $4.90, $3.20, $2.50, 7, Mock Jacobs, $9.60, and $3.70, and 4, Nate's Bucky, $2.90. $2 exactor, $119.90. Dollar try, $203.55. Dollar super, $600. $94.70. And the dollar pick five, a dollar pick five, 5 of 5, 76.35. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down, says 6453172 on the bottom. That is 6453172. For race 6 on parade, 1 Bulldog, Bruce Richardson for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. Number 2 is Ackles Hanover, Rennie Dion for S&R Racing. And number 3, Rose of Trailer Ron Rose for Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. 4 is Built to Last, Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. And number 5 is Completed Promise, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Stephen Titus. Number 6, Barzy, Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette and Richard Daroche. And number 7 is CM Safe, Will Talbot for Dominic Ladieu. 8 is Refi, Travis Embry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. 9 is Estre du Hurrah, Nick Boyd for Eric Nadeau and Letitia Gurriel. Field of 9. Race number 6, let's look at this field. And we'll start with number 1, Bulldog, who's 4 to 5 on the board. Now, the last race here from the trailer post just didn't go well at all. Way back and out of it. But the start before it was a win. Has 4 wins and 9 starts in the air. Beat this class just 2 races ago and was racing really well right up until that last one. Just couldn't get out and going from the trailer post. And now Bulldog inside post should be barking early. 4 to 5. Bulldog. Some others to get a look at here in this dash. How about looking at number 2, Ackles Hanover? And Ackles Hanover is currently on the board at 6 to 1. And Ackles Hanover does have just 1 win on the year, but 5 out of 8 in the top 3. Last race was really good and raced in this class, got out well, sat the pocket, and finished only half a length back. And that was a good closing effort. Was 5 lengths back at the top of the stretch. Closed out 4.5 of those lengths. But Ackles Hanover, 5 to 1 on the board, should be a main factor. Has good gate speed, favorable post. Others to take a look at. Number 4, Built to Last. Is 16 to 1 on the board. It didn't fare well from post 8 last race, but the start before it was really good. And I think Built to Last is a lot better than the tote board suggests. Built to Last, I expect a bounce-back performance. Was beaten just a length to Bulldog just 2 races ago. That one's 2 to 1. Built to Last is 16 to 1. And number 3, Rose of Tralee, was solid here 2 races ago. Last race, just okay at best. Rose of Tralee just might be able to step onto the ticket at a price now but pay 15 to 1. Better talk about number 8, Refi. Getting a lot of love is the 9 to 5 favorite. I just don't love the post position, and certainly comes in showing some form, racing at Mohawk back-to-back thirds, 8-time winner last year, ton of back class. We'll see if Refi can make me regret not using him somewhere on the top 4, maybe even on top. There's certainly nothing wrong with Refi as a horse. I just didn't want to take post 8 in this spot with some ones on the inside. I think are racing better and should have a better trip. That are racing well, not better, but racing well and have the better post. Gate is rolling for the 6th. Bulldog, Ackles Hanover, Rose of Tralee on the inside. In the center, Built to Last, Completed Promise to the outside. Bars, ECM Save Will and Refi. And the second tier, Estray du Hurrah. It's a field of 9 for the 6th race. There at the start in the rough, and Rose of Tralee will leave well with Bulldog and Ackles Hanover, and then CM Safe will and Refi. They charge on into the turn. Ackles Hanover is going to drive up and get the front. Bulldogs racing second. Rose of Tralee third. Then CM Safe will on the outside. Built to last on the inside. Refi caught on the outside is advancing up to fifth. Built to last is racing sixth. And then Completed Promise and Barzy and Estray du Hurrah. Ackles Hanover has the front. Bulldogs racing position second. CM Safe Will is third. Refi still caught on the outside. Then Rose of Tralee and Built to last and Completed Promise. And then it is back to Barzy and Estray du Hurrah. Ackles Hanover with the front. That is Bulldog right there in the pocket. Ackles Hanover and Bulldog off at 29 and 1 opening quarter. And Refi is traveling first up third. And then CM Safe Will Build to last is second over fifth. Rose of Tralee sixth. And then it is back to Barzy, Completed Promise, and Estray du Hurrah. 59 and 1 is the halftime. Ackles Hanover. Bulldogs racing second. Refi hasn't seen the inside yet, but is in the hunt and is 2.5 lengths off the lead and getting closer. And then Build to Last is coming on, and CM Safe Will is on the inside, sharing fourth. 3/4 up next for Ackles Hanover at 11 to 1. 3/4 was recorded in 129. Ackles Hanover. Then Refi on the outside is a length and a quarter back. Bulldog on the inside third, and then CM Safe Will. Barzy's closing ground, Built to last, center of the track. It is Ackles Hanover. Bulldog is in a good spot and has been getting a trip, and Refi is still there. Ackles Hanover. Bulldog now comes barking up the inside. Ackles Hanover, Bulldog, and Refi hasn't gone away. Up the inside, Bulldog to win it. Refi was second. Ackles Hanover third, and CM Safe Will fourth. 159 flat. Bulldog. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's one Bulldog, a 4-year-old Holiday Road Bay gelding, owned by Saltwater Stable, trained by Paul Meegans. The winning drive to Bruce Richardson. It's the 5th win this year, 7th lifetime Bulldog. The sixth race, Payouts one Bulldog 1190, 380, 270, 8 Refi 210, 220, 2 Ackles, Hanover 310, $2 exactor, 30, $40 try, 63.10. Dollar win for 404, 174.60. Dollar high five, 691.95. The sixth race order of finish from the top is a 135 796 428. That's 135 796 428 on the bottom. And for the seventh on parade, one Dragonfly Creek, Jonathan Lapointe for Carol Foyer and Bruce Tremblay. And number two, The Devil You Know, Scott Quilliver, Steve Gassion, and Beth Doyle. Three is Gangbuster Hanover, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demaris and Triple S Equine. And four is Ryan Klein, Jacob Sweet for Mitchell Tierney. Number five is Mock Accelerator, Jay Harris for Ronnie Dald and Madsen Dald and Marnie Dald. Number six is Treasures Pirate, Ryan DeRoche for Eric Wilson and Don Leschied. And number seven is May 2-4, Talbot for David Daniel and Leonard Gamble. 8 is Swinby Fearless, Talbot for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Field of 8, race number 7. Let's look at some of the main players in this 7th race. It is the start of a late pick 5. And, well, first up, we'll start with number 4, Rye and Klein, who comes in off of a better last race and now is dropping down to the bottom class off of a third. Ryan Klein has 36 wins lifetime, and off that decent last race, Ryan Klein should be one of the main players. 2-1, Jacob Sweet driving for Mitchell Tierney. Number 7 is made 2-4, 5-2 on the board. Good last race, beaten just a length, and now is in one level cheaper. Tough post, but the last two races were good. This one does have 33 lifetime wins, 5-2. Tyler Borth for David Daniel. Number 8, Twinbee Fearless, 13-1 on the board, but was good in each of the last couple races. Tough post assignment, so maybe just for a lesser share in this class, but you do get 14-1. And number 2, The Devil You Know. Well, one thing I know, the last 4 races weren't good, but just before that, had a win in this class, a front-end win, has post 2. Maybe The Devil You Know can turn things back around. Scotty Calder for Steve Gassion, and The Devil You Know, 9-5 betting favorites. The gate is rolling for race number 7, Dragonfly Creek and The Devil You Know. On the inside, Gangbuster Hanover, Ryan Klein, and Muck Accelerator. On the outside, Treasures Pirate, May 2-4, and Twinbee Fearless. Field of 8 for the 7th race. There at the start, And they're off, and Treasure's Pirate will leave with Dragonfly Creek and also the Devil You Know and Gangbuster Hanover. But the Devil You Know has got the lead. Dragonfly Creek is racing second. Gangbuster Hanover still working. Gangbusters on the outside is now second and driving hard. Dragonfly Creek is third. Then it is Accelerator, Ryan Klein, Treasure's Pirate, trailing pair, May 2-4 and Twin Be Fearless. Gangbuster Hanover has come on to get the lead. Short-lived lead, though. The Devil You Know and Scotty Coulter is going to sweep back up and reclaim the front. Gangbuster Hanover second. Dragonfly Creek is racing third. Then it is Accelerator and Ryan Klein and Treasure's Pirate, May 2-4 and Twin Be Fearless. 28 2 the opening quarter, and the Devil You Know and Scotty Coulter's got a lead of a length and a half as they race off the turn. Gangbuster Hanover is second. Dragonfly Creek is rolling third and is currently 3.5 lengths from the front. Then Ryan Klein now works on the outside. Then it is Accelerator, May 2-4, Treasure's Pirate, and Twin Be Fearless. 58 4 halftime. The Devil You Know is devilishly good so far. Leads at a length and a half over Gangbuster Hanover. Ryan Klein gets up a little bit closer and is only about 2.25 lengths from the front now. May 2-4 on the outside gains some ground, shares fourth with Dragonfly Creek on the inside. Then it is Twin Be Fearless and Accelerator, and Treasure's Pirate is trailing the field. The Devil You Know leads it. Advantages a couple of lengths right now. Gangbuster Hanover, Ryan Klein. Here comes May 2-4. Dragonfly Creek is fifth, 129 and 2 the three-quarter time. The Devil You Know, Gangbuster Hanover's looking to come up the passing lane, and May 2-4 closing on the outside, and also Ryan Klein to come on to the finish, and it is the Devil You Know. The Devil You Know was able to hold on. Charging late was May 2-4 and close for third. 159 and 4. The Devil You Know. Back in front of us, number two, the Devil You Know. It's the driving double for Scotty Coulter, 6-year-old Dally Brown gelding, owned by Beth Doyle, trained by Steve Gassian. Second win this year, 11th lifetime for the Devil You Know. And to note, we had a dead heat for third between 3, Gangbuster Hanover, and 4, Ryan Klein. Dead heat for third between 3 and 4. The seventh race pouch, number 2. The devil you know, 630, 340, 210. 7, May 2-4, $3, 210. 3, Gangbuster, Hanover, 210. And 4, Ryan Klein, 210. $2 exactor, 27.30. Dollar try, 28.05. Dollar super, 59.45. And we had a dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 160.75. The seventh race order of finish from the top down is a 7-1, 3-3, 6-8-2-5. That's 7-1, 3-3, 6-8-2-5. Field 4 race number 8 on parade 1. Scratch 2, the Portuguese Union. John Gouveia drives and trains and owns. 3 is painted by Matisse Travis Henry for Bill Meegans. Number 4, Maya Holiday. Scott Gulliver, Kyle Rabling. And 5 is TriStar Dream. Nella Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. Number 6, GPN Cigarettes. It's Paul McKenzie for Kirk Thomas and Krista Thomas. And number 7 is Angela KT. Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. 8 is Cash Deals Mariaba Erosha for the stable. And 9. It's a long story. Anthony Hunt for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable and Storyline Stable. Field of 8, race number 8. Starts the late pick 4. Let's look at this field, and we'll stay right there with 9. It's a long story, 3 to 5 on the board. I don't like that story, but I do see why this one's getting bet. Drops in from Mohawk, and the last time we saw this one here was in the winner's circle. Came first up and still had enough left to win by a length and 3/4 as the betting favorite. The question will be the trailer post, but definitely it's a long story. Shows that victory here, pretty solid effort, and is getting a ton of love at 4 to 5. Races for a strong barn that a Paul Meegans 300 plus barn. 4 to 5. Number 3, Painted by Matisse, was second last time out, and Painted by Matisse is also one that shows a third here back in February. So a couple of good races in the past 4, and has a good post position and gate speed. Used it last time out to get a pocket trip. Painted by Matisse and Turk Henry for Bill Meegans. Should be a main player, 7 to 1. Number 8, Cash Deals, 2 to 1 on the board. Outside post, but now it'll be post position 7. Look, 1 from off the pace from the trailer post last time out. So you got to take this one as a threat. Cash Deals, Mario driving and training for the stable. The Cash Deals, you wouldn't get a ton of cash from the outside post. 2 to 1 seems a little light. And number 6, GPN Cigarettes. What does that mean? Somebody should explain it to me. By the way, last time out from off the pace, finished a 5th beaten 3 3/4. Maybe could build off of that. You do see a third at Mohawk February the 23rd. GPN Cigarettes. Paul McKenzie for Kirk Thomas and Krista Thomas is 9 to 2 on the board. Now 4 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. The Portuguese Union on the inside with Painted by Matisse in the center. It is Maya Holiday, TriStar Dream, and GPN Cigarettes to the outside. Angela KT and Cash Deals in second tier. It's a long story. It's a field of 8, and it's race number 8. They're at the start. And they're off. TriStar Dream, and on the inside, painted by Matisse. Angelic KT and Cash Deals, they drive it into the first turn. Painted by Matisse on the inside, but on the outside, Cash Deals is going to come up and get the lead. Angelic KT went off stride. Racing second, painted by Matisse, and TriStar Dream is third. Then GPN Cigarettes. It's a Long Story is fifth in the early action. Then the Portuguese Union and Maya Holiday. Cash Deals 6-5. Mario B is right now being your leader. 29-2 is the opening quarter and is in front a length and a half. Painted by Matisse is racing second and third as they work their way around the turn. TriStar Dream. GPN Cigarettes now works to the outside. And then it is back to It's a Long Story, who's come to the outside and following GPN Cigarettes. Then about 3 lengths back to the Portuguese Union and further to Maya Holiday. And on the inside, Angelic KT. It is Cash Deals who's got the lead. Might have to deal with GPN Cigarettes and It's a Long Story, who are getting up closer on the outside. And Painted by Matisse on the inside is filling the pocket. Then TriStar Dream has broken stride, so inheriting fifth now is the Portuguese Union. And then it is Maya Holiday and Angelic KT. Cheapy End Cigarettes now has come on and taken a lead. Cheapy End Cigarettes at 5-2's got the front, but It's a Long Story now has come on to take over second. Cash Deals now drops back a bit on the inside, and Painted by Matisse was able to swing out and is now taking third. As back to fourth is Cash Deals, 3/4, 130-3. Cheapy End Cigarettes leads. Advantage is a length and 3/4, and now 2 lengths. It's a Long Story second, Painted by Matisse and Maya Holiday. On down the stretch where they come. Cheapy End Cigarettes smokes them in the eighth to win it and takes it by about 4. It's a Long Story was second, Painted by Matisse third, and then Maya Holiday. 201 flats. Race number 8 to Cheapy End Cigarettes. And the inquiry signed pertaining to number 3, Painted by Matisse, and a possible pylon violation on the first turn. Back in front of us, the winner of the 8th, number 6, Cheapy End Cigarettes, Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. 3-year-old Muscles Yankee Bay filly, owned by Krista Thomas, trained by Kirk Thomas. Mile of 2:01. Fans note the judges ruling that number 3, Painted by Matisse, who finished third, will be placed 8th, determined to have been inside of 3 consecutive pylons on the first turn. The new top 4 will be 6942. 8th race payouts number 6, GPN cigarettes, 773.90, 290. 9, It's a Long Story, 330 and 220. 4, Mile Holiday, 580. $2 exactor, 30. $10 try, 100. 96.80. Dollar Super, 1650. 55. Three order of finish from the top down is a scratch. 5 plays 4, 3 plays 8, 4 plays 3, 8 plays 7, 1, 6 plays 5, and 7 plays 6, and then 2. From the top down after the placing, it's a scratch. 483 71562. field for race number 9 is on parade. 1, Fernhill Bella, Travis Henry for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Number 2 is Bette Midler. Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. And number 3, Nothing Compares to You, Travis Cullen for Richard Moreau and Maria Martin. Number 4, A Sham of Amber, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. 5 is Lily GL Teleporth for Dominic Gladue and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. Number 6, Infinity Sealster, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihailuk and Cheryl Cherry. And number 8 is Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Tibietis. And, well, there is one, Fernhill Bella, Travis Henry for Cameron McQueen. Let's get a look at this field and note the scratch of number 7, Armis Ashley. And we'll start with 1, Fernhill Bella. And one that raced okay at Mohawk from an inside post 2 races ago. And then was it was okay at London last race, but he's one that could fare well here from an inside post position. You see this one back at the end of February, leaving from post 3, circling up 3 wide, working really hard on that one. Did pay for it in the late going, but it was a strong performance, and also did score a win at London in a race that left from post 5, got a pocket trip, and came on to win. Fernhill Bella, 33 lifetime wins, has lots of back class. 4-1 on the board. Travis Henry and Cameron McQueen, strong connections right now. Both are going well so far this year. Number 3, Nothing Compares to You. Well, hasn't raced since last October, but it is a first start for Richard Moreau, Travis Cullen driving, and even money on the board. I didn't want to take this one as the favorite off of such a long layoff, but a win wouldn't shock me. Others, number 4, A Sham of Amber, 463,000 plus lifetime. Kind of fallen off the last little while here, but second start after being scratched that lane. Maybe we'll have it back together here. Certainly a proven one, looking for a 60th career win. A Sham of Amber and Scotty Coulter, who looks for the hat trick, and is 9-5 on the board for Paul Coulter. And number 5, Lily GL, shows enough recent form to be a consideration here. 4 top 3 finishes and 6 starts on the year. Lily GL, Tyler Borth, and Dominic Gladue, 12-1. 9th race, a field of 7. The 7 is scratched. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Fernhill Bella, Bette Midler on the inside. In the center, Nothing Compares to You, A Sham of Amber and Lily GL. On the outside, Infinity Sealster and Dilly Terran. Field of 7, race number 9. It is post time. Field for the ninth race at the start of the rough, and Lily GL is leaving with on the inside Fernhill Bella. In the center, nothing compares to you, and they drive it around the turn. Fernhill Bella and driving is Lily GL. Lily GL is going to come on and get the lead. Fernhill Bella's racing second. Infinity Sealster third. Then it is Matt Mittler and nothing compares to you, and a sham of Amber. And Dilly Cameron is trailing. Fernhill Bella is going to reclaim the lead. Lily GL is racing in the pocket now. And Infinity Sealster in front of Bet Mittler, who is fourth. And then nothing compares to you. A sham of Amber is second from last. And Dilly Terrence trailing the field of a 27-4 opening quarter. Fernhill Bella, 4 to 5 of the boards, got the lead as they race on towards us. Advantage is about 2.5 lengths right now. Lily GL second, Infinity Sealster is third. Nothing compares to you. First up, racing fourth, and then Bet Mittler. Sham of Amber is second over, and Dilly Terran is moved out. 58 second halftime. 30-1 second panel breather for Fernhill Bella. Leads it by about 2.5 lengths right now. Lily GL is second. Infinity Sealster third. Then Bet Mittler and nothing compares to you. A sham of Amber and Dilly Terran. And on they roll to three quarters. Fernhill Bella is all alone right now and leads it by about 2.5 lengths over Lily GL. Infinity Sealster third. Then Bet Mittler and a sham of Amber and Dilly Terran and nothing compares to you. Fernhill Bella three quarters, 126-4. 28-4 third panel. Fernhill Bella still leads it by about 2 as they turn from on down the stretch route they come. Fernhill Bella, Lily GL up the inside's getting a little closer. Fernhill Bella, Lily GL, Infinity Sealster. Fernhill Bella is going to win it. Then Lily GL, Infinity Sealster in a photo for place, and Dilly Terran came on to pick up a fourth, 156-3. There is a look at the winner. One, Fernhill Bella, Travis Henry, the winning drive. 9-year-old Canadian brown mare. Mikhail Stretch, trained by Cameron McQueen. Third win this year, 34th lifetime. Fernhill Bella. Ninth race payouts: 1 Fernhill Bella 360 240 and 210, 5 Lily GL 490 310, 6 Infinity Silster 260, $2 exactor 1480, dollar try 2410, dollar super 100 1115. Ninth race order finish from the top: 157623 scratch 4. That's 157623 scratch 4 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on parade. 1, Dusk to Dawn, Hanover, Travis Conner for Doug Bowens and Peyton Scott. And number 2 is Handsome Hank Tullamore for Caitlin Graham. 3 is Creed Hanover, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy, Mark Stacy, and A.K. Malik Stable. BC Reichout Stables. 4, City Lady, Paul McKenzie for Nelson White and Vicky White. 5 is Scratched. Number 6, Paper Chaser, Tyler Borth for Blair Burgess. Number 7, Street Glider, Todd Ratchford for Cynthia Graham. 8 is All-Star Megastar Mike Whalen for Kyle Rule. And number 9 is La Bramontois, Scott Calder for Richard Moreau and Jerome Lombard. Field of 8, race number 10. We'll take a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Creed Hanover. And Creed Hanover, right now 3 to 5 on the board. Trailer post last time out didn't work well and also had been off since last June. But still overall, look at 4th beaten just 4 lengths, and that's a race to build on. Won 3 out of 9 starts last year. Sent up with Sean Stacy, who's got some strong numbers again this year. Jay Harris drives. Creed Hanover is the one to beat here, 3 to 5 on the board. Number 9, Le Bramontois, has been off since last fall, but it is one that, won at Grand River in 2, 2, and 3, and did make the top 3 in 11 out of 18 last year as a 3-year-old. It shows some flashes of speed. We'll see if she is ready to roll. Scotty Calder for Richard Moreau, 15 to 1. Fans are thinking that she won't be. Number 6, Paper Chaser. Well, how about a win last time out in the maiden class? And that was off of back-to-back runner-up finishes in the maiden class. So Paper Chaser moves up and should be considered a main player. Tyler Borth for Blair Burgess. And Blair's got 10 top 2 finishes at 18 starters on the year. Kitty up, Blair. Paper Chaser, Tyler Borth is rolling as well. 5 to 1 on the board. Should be okay in this spot. And number 4, City Lady, is one that, post 8 last race and parked every step. So just forget that race. Made a break the start before it. If City Lady races up to her ability, she can fire off the gate. She could be a lot better and bounce right back. City Lady, Paul McKenzie drives for Nelson White. 5 to 1 on the board. Fans have made 3, Creed Hanover, the 1 to 2 favorite. Gate is rolling. Race number 10. Shaking up their positions. Dusk to Dawn Hanover and Handsome Hank on the inside. In the center, Creed Hanover, City Lady, Paper Chaser to the outside, Street Glider, and All-Star Megastar. And the second tier, La Bramontois. It's a field of eight. It's the 10th dash on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the 10th race at the start, and Le Bromontois spots the field about a dozen lengths, and off stride goes City Lady. Also a break, Creed Hanover has broken stride. Handsome Hank, and on the outside, All-Star Megastar. All-Star Megastar is driving on the outside, trying to clear to the front over Handsome Hank. And All-Star Megastar is going to take the lead. Handsome Hank is second. Paper Chaser third. Dusk to Dawn Hanover is fourth, and then Street Glider on the roll to the opening quarter. All-Star Megastar at 25 to 1 has the lead as they race on around the turn. Rolling second is Handsome Hang. Paper Chaser third, then Dusk to Dawn Hanover, and Street Glider is racing fifth as they come off the turn, and they work on towards us off a 29 and 2 opening quarter. Long shot All-Star Megastar at 25 to 1's got the lead. Handsome Hank is racing second. Here comes Paper Chaser now, and is working first over, about 2 1/4 off the lead. Dusk to Dawn Hanover follows Paper Chaser. Street Glider is fifth on the inside, and then Creed Hanover sixth, trying to make a huge recovery. Halftime 101 at 1, and it is All-Star Megastar. Paper Chaser on the outside is coming up a little closer. Handsome Hank is racing third, then Dusk to Dawn Hanover and Street Glider, and now Paper Chaser has come on to take a lead of about a head. Now that lead is a length and a half, clears to the front. Handsome Hank is racing on the outside second. All-Star Megastar has gone back to third. Then Street Glider and Dusk to Dawn Hanover. 3/4, 1:30 and 4. Paper Chaser and Handsome Hank. All-Star Megastar for now is holding on to third. Then Dusk to Dawn Hanover and Street Glider on down the stretch drive they come. Paper Chaser, as they come on to the finish, is leading by a couple of lengths and is going to win it. Second was Handsome Hank. Then third, Street Glider, and fourth is Dusk to Dawn Hanover. 2 minutes flat. Back in front of us, Paper Chaser. Tyler Borth, the winning driver. 3-year-old International Money Bay gelding, owned by Blair, purchased, trained by Blair as well. It is the second win this year in lifetime for Paper Chaser. 10th race. Up ahead, six paper chaser, $8 for 42.80. Two Handsome Hank, 9.30 and 5.10. Seven Street Glider, 7.30. $2 exactor, 65.60. Dollar try, 280.80. Dollar super, 1600, 61.35. Tenth race, or we finish in the top. 4267 scratch 1358. That's 4267 scratch 1358. for race number 11 is on parade 1. I'm a cute little dolly, Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville and Mike Wade. 2 is Millie's Million, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. 3 is Custard Smoothie, Samuel Filioff for Craig Gilmore and J.R. Plott. 4 is Smokin' Reactor, Travis Henry for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. 5 is Keep It in Perspective, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meegans and Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables. 6, Happy Looker, Jay Harris for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. 7, Freedom Delight, Tyler Borth for David O'Brien and Charles Windsor, Linda Clark and Josh Windsor. And 8 is Greystone Treasure, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Michelle Latarte and Jean Allaire. Let's get a look at this field for race number 11, and we'll start with number 5, Keep It in Perspective, and 19 to 1 on the board, which I don't understand because was pretty competitive last time out. Third beaten 2 lengths and races for a solid barn. Keep It in Perspective, I think, is one that if you look at, has a win and a couple of thirds in the past 4 starts and was decent at London before that. I think fits well here. Like the value play, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins, but I think it'll drop. Went the other way, 23 to 1. Others to take a look at. How about number 3, Custard Smoothie? Well, has been racing well. Little wind shy type, though, has 2 wins the past 2 seasons and 12 runner-up finishes. Custard Smoothie back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class. Custard Smoothie 4 to 1. Number 8, Greystone Treasure. Well, the last race at Mohawk didn't work well. Just before that, though, won there in 53 and 2. Greystone Treasure is probably the best one in this race. We'll see if you could take him from post 8. But sent up by a strong barn that of Brett Lester. Colin Kelly's having a very good year. And this is one that's won 14 times since January 1st of last year for this year. Greystone Treasure, 9 to 2. And number 2, Millie's Million, is getting a lot of love, but the recent form, not good. But look, they were the trailer post and post 8, so maybe you could just dismiss those and look at that good race 3 races ago. A winner, comfortable winner, sent up a Jody Cullen, strong connections, and Millie's Million, Travis Cullen, definitely warrants a long look in here. 4 to 5 as the favorite. Understandably, getting away from those last 2 posts, people just looking past those 2 races, and you could easily do that and expect a big effort here. Millie's Million is even money on the board. But I've got a longer play at 14 to 1. Keep It in Perspective. Note that number 5, Keep It in Perspective, went back to the paddock. Gate is rolling for the 11th. It's a field of 8. Dusked on Hanover. Correction. I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Millie's Million, Custard Smoothie on the inside. In the center, Smoking Reactor, Keep It in Perspective to the outside, Happy Looker, Freedom Delight, and Greystone Treasure. Field is at the start in the rough, and Custard Smoothie, Greystone Treasure. I'm a Cute Little Dolly along to the inside, and the field works on into the turn. Custard Smoothie's got the lead. I'm a Cute Little Dolly is second. Smoking Reactor third. Then Millie's Million. Greystone Treasure's caught on the outside. Keep It in Perspective. Then Happy Looker and Freedom Delay. And they roll on to the opening quarter. Custard Smoothie at 5-2 is moving smoothly along on the lead with I'm a Cute Little Dolly in the pocket. Smoking Reactor is third. Millie's Million is racing position fourth. On the outside, Greystone Treasure hasn't seen the pylons yet. Then Keep It in Perspective, Happy Looker on the outside, and Freedom Delight, and they work off the turn. Custard Smoothie, I'm a Cute Little Dolly. They race on towards us, and third is Smoking Reactor. Greystone Treasure working on the outside. Then Millie's Million and Happy Looker. Keep It in Perspective in front of Freedom Delight. Halftime recorded in 59-2. And Custard Smoothie leads, and they work their way on past the 5/8 and on into the backstretch they go. I'm a Cute Little Dolly is racing second on the back of Custard Smoothie. And then Greystone Treasure on the outside. Smoking Reactor on the pylons. Happy Looker is racing fifth. Millie's Million is sixth, and then Keep It in Perspective and Freedom Delay, and they work their way on by the three quarters. 128-2. Custard Smoothie, I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Smoking Reactor is racing positioned on the inside third. Greystone Treasure backs away to the outside. Happy Looker on the inside. Keep It in Perspective, and the field turns for home, and it is Custard Smoothie. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Keep It in Perspective is flying up the inside and getting closer with every stride. Custard Smoothie on the outside. I'm a Cute Little Dolly, and Keep It in Perspective is really quick at the finish, but it looks like it was Custard Smoothie with I'm a Cute Little Dolly and Keep It in Perspective 158 flat. In front of us, number 3, Custard Smoothie, 5-year-old Custard the Dragon Brown Bear. Owned by J.R. Plot, trained by Craig Gilmore. Sam, you will fill you out the winning driver. It's the first win this year, a 10th lifetime for Custard Smoothie. The 11th race payouts 3 Custard Smoothie, $7.90, $4.10, and $2.90. I'm a cute little dolly, $8.80 and $4.90. Of 5, keep it in perspective, $3.90, $2 exactor, $58.30, try, $84.10, double, $46.20. Dollar win for $396.35. Dollar pick 5, 2016.25. The dollar high 5, $1,199.70. The 11th race order finish from the top is at 281-43576. That's 281-43576 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes Thursday, first race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Good night, Cody. Good night, Addison. And what the heck? Good night to you too, Jeremy. Rock and roll, sports fans.